Greetings and good time zones. Oh no. The tuber. Someone save them. Okay, fixed. Get off the wrong monitor, shithead. An ad. Damn it. Damn it. Dumb ads. The sleeping thing is getting worse. I swear I've tried everything. I have this orthopedic pillow or whatever, this... I don't know what it's called. But it's like curved. It's curved so your like head can fall into it and then it supports your neck, but it doesn't hold the back of your head up. That doesn't help. I swear the internet is listening to me because my phone always shows me ads whenever I'm scrolling through Instagram of these fucking blah blah blah. I've had neck pain, blah blah blah. Compression of your spine, blah blah blah. Here's a new fandangled device that no one's ever thought of before, blah blah blah. Like, oh, this doesn't look exactly like the pillow I already have. Oh, it has heating elements and massage freaking parts in it. Blah blah blah. I'm sure I won't wake up in the middle of the night with the smell of burning nylon and fake cotton. Chiropractors don't help. Blah blah blah. Gonna need to get a surgery. Blah blah blah. Look, I already have scoliosis, okay? Can we not have a deformed neck? Please? I try traction exercises, but everybody tells me that just makes it worse. Maybe. I'm not a doctor. I don't know what my body needs. Blah, blah, blah. I'm in a mood. I want to play this game and stop being in such a mood. This game has mods. And I keep telling myself, I should try modding a game and seeing what it's like. But it also has a cooperative mode. And I have a friend who loves to play games like these. We're currently playing through Pathfinder Kingmaker, and I loathe the experience. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm not a fan of managing your kingdom. I'm also not a fan of Pathfinder First Edition. There's a lot of stuff going on in that game. It's incredibly complicated. It'd be insane if there was like a hidden interaction on this screen somewhere. All these buttons everywhere. The Dark Heresy alpha test has begun, but I have to pay to participate, and I don't want to pay to participate. But it's the second of this. I don't know if it's continuing the story, but it looks fun. This has been incredibly fun. And I don't even know if we're like halfway through it. We haven't left the first solar system yet. Like, how much deeper does it go? We ended off yesterday fixing our trading mistake, and instead of losing all of our, not losing, but instead of trading all of our goods, we only traded up to the reputation we needed. Okay, there's someone on the ship that I neglected to talk to earlier. He must be in the... actually, I have no idea. Would he be on the bridge? We saved Winterscale. He was a little roughed up. Oh, right. I wanted to fix one of the characters as well, but I don't remember who. Anyone here? No. He must be on a different section of the ship. I wanted to get rid of Abelard and take Adira back, because Adira has our warp lore. Not that mine is terrible, but she has like 80 warp lore or something. He's not here. How do I talk to this fool?
I won't tolerate weakness.
He's not in the Astropathic Cathedral, is he? I don't feel like that would make sense. Why are these still highlighted? Oh no, we got rid of that interference though. Does he have anything he wants to talk about? Mental focusing technique used. Nope, he doesn't have anything to talk about after getting rid of that interference. Alright, go back to the bridge. Maybe when we like start flying around, he'll talk to us. I'm surprised he didn't interrupt us and have a conversation before. Did I break something? Probably not. We wanted to fix is either Abelard but we're not going to be taking Abelard with us anymore, so... Mm. Let's see. Idira. Your warp lore is 61. Why did I think your warp lore was much higher than that? It's your awareness that's high. But so is Cassius. Cassius is exceeding yours now. Maybe we don't need Idira. We just got some big upgrades for Abelard. Maybe he's not completely shite anymore. How come these fuckers don't run into permanent situation penalties? I'm gonna find out if I can remove these. What is this actually doing? Using dodge, hit chance, and parry. Mm-mm-mm. I want my hit chance back. I don't care about the achievement for never carrying it. Do 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 do. Mm-mm. Oh, wait. I've already done part of this. I don't think I need to do this second part. It says to be initiated as a death call. Drink from the blood or look at the statue. I already did those things. Now I need to go to the confessor. He'll help me pray the rash away. Mm-mm-mm. Help me, confessor. I need to pray this rash away. Endure. Rest and I'll feel better.
Victory awaits.
Did I just level up? That's funny. Winship Bridge. Now we talk to Jocasta. Hello, Jocasta. I need you to get rid of this rash. Huh? There you go. Wait. What? You know, this revolting stop right now. Is my rash? Oh, my rash is already gone. I didn't even need to talk to her. Everybody leveled up. That is hilarious. Cured my rash. Gotta level up. I can continue fixing my perception. What will that make it? 45? Yeah. Oh no. I'm gonna have to open everybody's freaking thing up again. Abelard build. Cassia build. Pascal build. Gibella. Argenta. Who else do I have? There's Adira. Might as well. Adira build. Alright, but first I have to choose what I want. I mean, what the hell do I get? Can I make... Ooh, I could do another point in perception, right? Yeah, another 5. And that'll effectively fix our perception deficit. Yes. Very nice. Which brings our awareness to a fairly solid number. Alright. Abelard. I don't even remember what build we were using for you. This is level 14. Wants me to do strength. And no heresy. Critical hit, honor against Xenos, allies gain half the bonus. However, Imperial World characters, yeah, I don't care about his lore on anything, honestly. Goes to, yeah. He knows jack shit about them. Which is fine. We don't need him to know anything about those. Those are intelligence, and he is not the most intelligent. Adira. Adira has missed several level ups. So what is... I wish there was a number here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Psi rating. What? That's definitely not an option I can choose. Psi rating. Is it? Aftershock. We might have already taken this. Lore. I don't think this is a thing you can take. No. This website is so outdated. This is probably getting like the worst possible builds for everyone using this website. Wait. Level 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 11. It says to take Psi rating 1. I don't think that's a thing. Level Psi rating provides access to new powers. It also strengthens damage of psychic powers. Requires level 9. Being a psyker. Okay, before I keep going with this website and their builds, let me see if there's not more updated website. Mm-hmm. There's a YouTube video on it. There we go. These are only 7 months old compared to the website's builds. Watching a video that was going to take forever. There's a written Steam guide. Characteristics explained. Skills. Damn, this goes deep into the explanation. Abelard. Okay. Gonna have to talk to our man. Where is he? He's over here. Before we do that, let's actually see how much, if at all, we have deviated. Charge. They take Medicaid instead of athletics. Endure. Yeah, they take Medicaid way later. Or athletics way later. I guess at this point it doesn't matter. This is like... Why does the screen keep resetting? Wait a minute. I was looking here. I opened this. Okay. Still here. That was weird. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Abelard. Accept. I'm just gonna follow it bit for bit. Unless I really don't care about getting him Medicaid, though. In total, what does he get? Medicaid, athletics. Athletic, toughness, carouse. I think I'm gonna get the stuff that I want him to have more than the stuff because I don't care about him having Medicaid. Like it doesn't, that doesn't improve anything for him, at least. He can always use his thing because he has this feature. Field medic. He doesn't need the Medicaid skill. To use healing. So having a higher Medicaid skill does nothing. Detect and cure injuries that characters suffer in combat. Also increase the number of wounds restored by the medkits and allows the use of higher quality medkits. A high Medicaid value also assists in healing old injuries before they would turn into traumas. Yeah, like he doesn't need it because she has a crazy Medicaid, yeah. I feel like we can reasonably avoid taking some of these things. We want thick skin. Hardened scars. Weapon skill. We want taunting scream. Athletics. Using athletics twice. Want weapon skill. Elite combat training. That's a good one. Arouse. Ramming speed. This is the one we missed forever. Increases the range. When Daring Breach 2, till the end of combat, the warrior gains +4 MP for each kill and may use their MP after attacking or using abilities. Yes. That's, you only get to use that after you ult. That feels weird. We want impetus. Damage, all by charges increased. Toughness. Are we gonna get strength again? We're gonna get carouse 2 more times than perception. Why would we not? I mean, he's supposed to be the tank, so doing damage is not important. Reckless strike and get off me. While the brace effect lasts, the Navy officer can use the get off me ability once per round. The target of the melee attacks must pass an agility resistance test or fall prone. It's a push, right? Pushes enemies in a 2-cell radius away by 2 cells. And then taking toughness again. And carouse. And then reckless fury. Whenever the warrior hits with a reckless strike, this attack scores a guaranteed crit. Wants us to take carouse, but we can't. So, Medicae. Wants us to take perception. Why perception over strength? Guess because he doesn't have a very good to hit. That'll help him hit. Perception and dual weapon combat. I love that they're keeping him a dual fighter. Character can attack with the second weapon in their current weapon set in addition to the usual 1 attack per round. The attack has a penalty and costs an additional AP. Having more attacks with that big of a detriment, is that worth it? Because weapon skill is not high. Alright. Where's the Adira build? I love this guy's videos. I'm gonna give him a subscribe and a thumbs up. Revan619 is the YouTuber. He has a playlist of all these builds, and the opening to these videos is the introductions of the character in the actual game. I feel like that is really ingenious. Adira. Alright, Adira. I have to talk to the dude to reset your stir. Alright, Adira. The one thing is he doesn't have multiple variations of builds for the character. We'll start getting a feel for what this build actually does. We want Uncanny Sight. Ballistic. Why ballistic? Hold on. Dira gear. Weapon. Doesn't look like they even have a ballistic weapon. Why are we giving her ballistics? Hold on. She has a item in her inventory that might be a gun? No, it's a staff. I'm confused. Why are we giving her ballistic skill if she doesn't use a gun? He's built as an operative sniper in the early game, which will progress into a psychic power focused damage dealer in the mid game. Keep in mind, the more Adira increases her psi rating, the more likely she is to explode and die. Ballistic skill is not wasted on Adira. Read Psychic Barrage. My question is immediately answered. Psychic Barrage. Psychic Barrage is a talent that inflicts additional damage equal to their ballistic skill bonus. Okay. You know what? I'll just stop questioning these builds and have faith in my Lord Ruler. So, accidentally scrolled all the way up to Abelard. Adira. Ballistic skill. And second sight. Psychic power range is increased. Tide of excellence and ballistic skill. Tide of excellence. Oh. Did I scroll past it? Yes, I did. And then ballistic skill again. Pyromancy. This is the one we chose earlier as well. Medicae or Lore Warp. Let's do Lore Warp. Pain channeling, thriving in peril. Kills an enemy, dealing damage more than their wounds is excess will be dealt damage close to the target. Thriving in peril. Every perils of the warp increases momentum. Dismantling 3. Also intimidates in a cell, reducing dodge and armor. Followed by awareness or lore warp. And then lore Xenos. I mean, Pascal has far more Xenos, and Solar is up there as well. Is there one that would be better put? Awareness, don't need it. Accuse, logic. mean, I guess awareness. Why does it want Lore Xenos though? Does it also explain that? Hmm. No. No, no, no. Probably want Lord Xenos because of the early game. But like, what else am I gonna put it in that's actually gonna have any impact on anything? We already have so many people with awareness. Lord Xenos, and then perception. Then we want ballistic calculation. The upward attacks a target affected by an exploit from a distance of 10 cells or farther. The attack deals. So this just says attack, and they have a ranged attack that is a Psyker ability, but does it have 10 cell range is the question. Wants us to do Lore Xenos again. And then sensory something. Deprivation. Target makes a will power resistance. If it exceeds, the target is merely blinded until the start. If it fails, they become blinded and suffer an additional penalty to characteristics. Psyker Minoris. Psyker Minoris into Backdraft. Backdraft. What is Backdraft? Whenever a psychic power used by the psychic deals damage, a random enemy within 2 cells suffers half. Does not trigger this talent again. Backdraft and perception. And then intelligence. And psychic barrage. Which is nice. We'll be making use of that ballistic skill at this level. One of the psychic uses a damaging psychic power on the target that are 6 cells or farther from the psychic. The target suffers an additional 4 damage. Wait a minute, this doesn't use our ballistic skill anymore. Oh yeah, it does. Why do I have to hover over things to see that that's what's affecting it? That's why I don't know how to play this game. It's all hidden. How come literally every other thing is like percent ballistic skill divided by 2 extra damage, but then this one is like, we just give you the value without showing you the percent. 30 plus ballistic skill percent. Damn you, game. Damn you and your inconsistencies. Alright. Let's do Argenta. Might have all the things we already have for her. Oh wait, can I do? No. Why can't I do? The cost of future progress sets will be increased. Oh, am I reaching my limit? How many times I can reset people? Muzzle velocity. First hit of each range attack deals additional damage equal to rate of fire. Ballistic, rapid reload. Ballistic, rapid fire. Agility, litany of hatred. Unfaltering and demolition. At the end of combat, the soldier's rate of fire is increased. Went fired up. And agility. Concentrated fire. Next, ranged air attack made. Reduced damage. Okay, and then this is awareness or lore imperium. No, we'll do awareness. Strength and tenets of retribution. Okay, why strength? Hold on, does it explain that? Ooh, strength because I bet we need it to wield a certain type of weapon. I remember talking about earlier and saying that none of our characters have the ability to do that. Strength and then tenets of retribution. Deals 1 damage, critical with bolt weapons. Yes. We're all about the bolt weapons here. Swift slaughter and bolt weapon expert. Swift slaughter. Rebel and slaughter can be used after 2 kills instead of 3. And bolt weapon expert. And then heavy weapon proficiency. Heavy weapon proficiency? Wait, why are we taking... Reduces strength value of heavy weapons by 25. There must be a super heavy weapon that we need. Wait, but is it going to be a bolt weapon? Why are we taking bolt expertise? Improved heavy bolter is what we're looking for. Should we have found that by this level already, I wonder? Uh-oh. And then awareness or lore imperium. What if I took athletics? Like, if we don't keep Abelard around... Abelard has a 60, though. I'm never going to catch up to that. And awareness is used for... finding traps. But, like, she's never going to be the rank on that, unfortunately. We have Cassia and Adira who are... And me. I'm barely behind Adira on this. That's fine. Alright, and then we need Cassia. Cost of future progress resets will be increased, but it hasn't gone up, it seems. Who knows? All right, let's read Cassia's breakdown. The officer Grand Strategist is the strongest top 1 support option in the game. She has a unique buff, unique debuff, and damage options. Okay, good thing there's this recommendation here. Is it reflected here, though? No. Okay, so I'm gonna have to scroll up and redo that, because this build also suggests Zone of Fear, but I feel like that's not a good skill if it can be affected, if it can affect your allies. I don't like it. We're going Willpower, Mastery of Time. Decisive Response, Willpower. Revel in the Light, Eye of Oblivion. Focus and Persuasion. Why Persuasion? Wait, how does Solar only have a 55 in Persuasion? My intelligence should be affecting that quite heavily. Finest hour 4. Awareness. Perception. Mind over matter. Perception again. Zone of Fear. Okay, this is the one we can swap out. Where does it say? Zone of Fear. You can change to Held in My Gaze. Don't like fear, the potential of fearing my allies. Strange Vitality. Undam the Sea of Souls. Lore Warp or Awareness? Awareness. And then upping Fellowship. And Pass Unscathed. And then there's choices later on that we can't make right now that we'll need to remember. Good thing all of this is in one place. I feel like Cabela is already perfectly fine, but let's see what what is recommended. Archetype so powerful it breaks the entire gameplay loop of every other archetype. It is without a doubt top one in terms of damage. Strongest build in the game. Staggered Death, World Blade Dancer Executioner, which takes facing the end and wounded beasts to trauma stack intentionally. Alright. So we're starting at 5. Dueling Mastery. Dueling Mastery, Weapon Skill. We want Blood Oath. And Medicae. I'm just gonna follow the build, okay? I'm just gonna follow the build. Blood Oath, Medicae, Weapon Skill, Blood Rush. Blood Rush. Use an ability that costs wounds that gain MP. Okay, interesting. Awareness. Nimble, Jinx, Bloody Mess. Does it talk about that? Gives me 3 options. I think the one we want is Nimble. Yeah, bonus to dodge. Death Waltz 2. Dance Partners. As long as has 2 swords equipped, weapon skill is increased. 2 swords equipped. Oh, but I really enjoyed the 2-hander. Okay, well, we're changing up her weapons. I'm gonna have to get her back. I don't know if I kept those swords or sold them. Wet row. Dance partners. Agility. Acrobatic artistry. You repeats all uses of this ability in reverse? What the fuck? How did I gloss over that? Facing the end. Weapon skill. Every injury they're currently suffering. Every trauma. This is building into a self-hurting thingy, and I don't know if I have the know-how to do that. Agility. Awareness. Characteristic training perception. Then we give her demolition? Why would we give her demolition? Wouldn't we want carouse? To avoid damage? I don't know. Don't question the build. We want perception. Guillotine or sweeping motions. Melee area attacks cost less. Death from above deals double damage to enemies that have less than 50% wounds. Is there a tidbit in here and like which one is more often used? I feel like death from above is going to be better than sweeping motions. Blade Dancer's melee area attacks cost less. Alright, last one. The build I currently have with Pascal, I like a lot. I don't know if I want to change it. He's an operator, or an operative. And if I bring back Idira, that's 3 operators on our team, which I feel like is probably not a wise decision. Pascal. Alright. He's a very unique support companion. Operative was nerfed apparently, making it the bottom 1 tier 1 archetype. Ooh. Operatives are low impact in terms of damage, support, and attack economy. I feel like I've been doing a lot though as operative sniper. Actually, when I think about it, no, I'm not. I'm making like 1 attack every turn. Meanwhile, everybody else is buffing their allies, killing at least 2 things per round. Maybe I rebuild myself. I wonder if I could change my entire thing. It's like if we already have operators doing all this stuff, maybe I need to. Because reading this, I did not know how bad operators were. Like they do not bring much to the combat. But let's fix Pascal. Pascal, despite all the shit of an operator, has some unique plasma things that they can do. So level 5, taking ballistic. Oh, I so wanted them to be the melee character though. He has a crazy melee ability, or melee weapon. But he's gonna be plasma. Then we're taking scanner mechadendrite. Additional skull sorrow connected directly to the tech system increases their perception. Uncanny sight. Intelligence. Joint analysis. Tech use. I mean, I don't think we need tech use. I don't think we need that. I mean, we'll take it, fine. Guide of excellence. Did I pass it? No, BQRS. There's no T. What? Where's Tide of Excellence? Oh, it's for some reason not in alphabetical order. Tide of Excellence. Aiming protocols. One dismantling 3. Medicae. Logic. Perception. Ballistic calculations or sharpshooter. Exit target affected by exploit from a distance. Deals, okay, and then sharpshooter. The operative has not moved this turn. They deal more damage every 5 cells between them. Let's do that. Sounds like we're turning him into a sniper. And then logic. Perfect shot. No, perfect spot. Ding dong. Perfect spot. External power block. It's an additional attack with a plasma weapon. Do I even have a plasma weapon? Game, come on. Build, come on. Why am I getting these things if I don't have them? Sniper expertise. Perception. So we want him to be in cover when he's attacking. Intelligence. Plasma bank. Plasma bank. There it is. Loading plasma rifle costs less AP. Reloading plasma pistol costs less AP. All right. Now we're gonna see, can we fully change? Can we fully change this? No, I'm stuck as an operative. That's unfortunate. Hold on. What were Leader archetype? Warrior, officer, operative, soldier, blade dancer? So the main character can't be a navigator? I wanted to come into this with intelligence, and the operator is the intelligence. So unfortunately, the operative. I wonder, does this Steam guide have a companion roles? Do you have a guide for the player? No? Okay, well... Oh, I'm just gonna have to build back the best I know, because I didn't have any trouble with that character. Would have been nice to be able to change my archetype, though. Let's see. Best builds for main characters by the same person. Thank you. He does have a video. In Steam guide. Here we go. Nope. Written spreadsheet. All right. Wow, there's 100 people using this right now. That is amazing. right for more variant, and down for other origins. Oh, here we go. Fortress World, Crime Lord, Ballistic Skill, Agility, Intelligence. This is essentially what I have right now. Wait a minute, what? Hold on. Is there Mega type? No way. Remember when I was saying I wanted a familiar? I just found the build I'm building. Cyber Eagle? I can have a Cyber Eagle? You can have a Cyber Eagle. There's also Bounty Hunter. Remark any enemy in combat. Okay, this is not a dog. I would have preferred a dog. Do I ever get a dog? Forge Flare Overload. Done the Prey. Knife Lord. Okay, I'm going with this Cyber Eagle. So it's Operative, Overseer, Exemplar. Okay, so. Is there a guide for what these colors mean? Ability, skill, talent, common talent, heroic action, stat. Okay. Okay. It wants us to start with medic. I am not going to do that. Let's see. Medicaid. A lot of these are blank. Probably because it doesn't matter what you choose in the end. But our intelligence. Is our strongest point. Expose weakness. Oh, that's that. Dismantling. Uncanny Sight is what we want. Ballistic skill. Characteristic training agility? Why would we want that? I think I want this. Persuasion, coercion, and commerce based on intelligence instead of fellowship. We're gonna improve our intelligence. Ballistic skill, agility, perception. Oh no. I'm gonna lose a lot of my... We're not gonna do all of the ballistic skills. We want to up our intelligence. We're supposed to be the speaker, but we're using our intelligence to do it. Which means we're gonna lose out on some attack, which is fine, because we're not meant to be the strongest character. Might of excellence. Intelligence. Joint analysis. This has no recommendation, so just take whatever I need. You get sharpshooter. Familiar kickback. Where's familiar kickback? No. Aw. Kickback. Rotator. Wait, this is for a Fortress World character. Oops. Well, that's not gonna work. I'm not Fortress. What is this? At the end of their turn, Fortress World characters gain stacks of Never Stop Shooting equal to half the minimal damage of the damaging range weapon they used. What is Never Stop Shooting? Each time a Fortress World character kills an enemy, they gain plus 10 stacks of Never Stop Shooting. At the start of their turn, there's stacks of Never Stop Shooting chance that the first attack of the round will cost 0 AP and not count towards the attack limit. Oh, so that increases their attacks per combat, which is something the operative really needs. But I'm not a Fortress World character. I'm Forge World. The other Forge World one is Cloak and Dagger. But it's a warrior instead of an operative. Fortress World. Fortress World. Blade Dancer. Fortress World. Forge World. Warrior. I guess I made poor choices. We're just going to have to do our best. What did we choose? We choose one of these. Which one did I choose? Analytics. Critical hit chance. Crime Lord. Shadow of Torment. Feat of Greatness. I can't believe I accidentally used this on myself. It was not meant for me. I was supposed to put it on Abelard. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. We're gonna have to go through these one by one and see if there's any that increase, like, to hit. Because we also have our perception fucked up right now. What is everyone's origin, commerce, persuasion? 34, 30, 30, 45, 70, 35, 35. Yeah, our character has to be the talker. Uncanny sight. More damage, more ballistic. Damage. Do you ever get precise attack? Joint analysis, perfect spot. The next attack against the target affected by an exploit the target's cover efficiency. This attack will have increased hit chance. But it wants us to take joint analysis. Until the operator's next turn, their allies also remove exploits and deal more damage. And then it wants us to take perfect spot later. Perfection, which increases perception and ballistic skill. Joint analysis. Sharpshooter, we can't take your kickback. Not moved. Finish all attacks. Yep. And then it wants us to take these things. It wants us to take a world talent, but we don't have the correct origin. Ever take any of these? This is to take Grenadier. Nah, fudge. Ballistic calculation. Perfect spot. Never stop believing. I'm guessing is another Fortress World ability. When all stacks have never stopped shooting, it should be lost. They become WP? What is WP? Additionally, a Fortress World character may upgrade their willpower characteristics even if their current archetype do not allow it. So the Fortress World just makes you into a far better sniper because you have the potential to shoot multiple times a turn. But I can't change any of those things. Fudge. Mmm. How do I make a viable character with the poor options I've chosen? This is truly saddening me. Let's see. You can do the one thing, laser weapon. Start building into making it so our one shot is a really good shot. How was the other one? It was an enemy affected by shortfire plan also suffers a penalty to dodge and parry. This wants us to take sniper expertise though. Armor penetration against enemies that are 7 cells away or farther. We have to take perception to offset the accident that we have suffered. Making us take a bunch of agility for this Scout Sniper Fortress World Crime Lord Ballistic Skill Agility Perception build. And I'm worried that it's having us take so much agility because something is going to be using agility to an increased effect. But I'm over here trying to fix the -10 we have our perception and trying to keep our intelligence so we can be the talker. It wants us to take Grenadier on this level, and I'm not taking Grenadier. If we do that, how do we look? Coercion, commerce, persuasion. Maybe it's not worth it trying to be the talker. Although we currently have the highest commerce and coercion. Second highest persuasion. Where do we get this -10 from? Echo of Torment. Shapoopy. 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 I think we just give up being a damage dealer and we go all in on being the talker of the group. Or we just stop caring. Stop taking it so seriously. For combat, criminal gains stacks. Activation of the ability consumes a stack, makes the next attack stronger depending on the type of action. Mm-mm-mm. Da-da-da-da. What if I dual wielded pistols instead? Mm. Mm-hmm. Is there anything that increases our crit chance? Oh, what was the ability we just got for crits? What is precise attack? The next attack against a target affected by an exploit or efficiency. Formed hit? I wish I could look at like what everything's gonna be before I submit it. Uh-oh. What are we going on? We got perception to fix our shitty perception. Using our intelligence to persuade and coerce and whatnot. Single shot attack. Right? Precision attack. Using our intelligence, because the higher our intelligence, the better our persuasion, coercion, and commerce. We're thinking about doing 2 pistols instead so that we can have 2 attacks. Operative has not moved. More damage with single shot attacks for every 5 cells between them. I'm gonna have to. Oh no. What is the range of a pistol? Because this only works dual weapon combat. Attack with a second weapon in their current weapon set. This only works with pistols. And if we want a second attack, we need to use pistols. Pistols. Damage, damage type, effect. Okay, so they have a range. Filter. Type. One-handed. So one-handed pistol? Can't filter it, right? Okay, so pistol range of 6, maximum 12. Does that mean like you have reduced chance to hit at max range? Most of these are melee weapons. Where's all the pistols? Oh god, it's just all melee weapons. Where are the ranged weapons? Some of these don't have their range on them. That's frustrating. This website is garbage at telling me the specs of weapons. Okay. What is this one? Sharpshooter. It's not moved. They deal more damage. Single shot attacks. For every 5 cells between them and the target. Gain ballistic skill. We're just gonna have to test it out and see how things play out. What can we take? To use bolt weapons, bolt or bolt pistol. Oh, great. Chain weapons. Flame weapon. Is there laser weapons? Some of these are not going to have pistol in the name, so being able to find pistol weapons or one-handers, I guess. I don't have to specifically do pistols. Just have to do one-handers. What is this? Training intelligence. Hold on. Do this one as training intelligence. More than 10 cells away? Killers gain stacking bonus to hit chance and dodge reduction against any target they hit with a single target attack. Successful critical hits from a single target attack increase the hit chance and dodge by 20. Plus 3% hit chance. Like, how much is this actually improving anything? 4 or more exploits, it becomes a crit. So that's good, but then you have things like bonus to perception equal to number of exploits removed. Bonus to perception. Number of exploits removed divided by 2. Does 1 point in perception do anything? Like, what's the max? If I had 10 on them, I don't. Type of perception, bonus to perception. That one. Hit chance, critical hit chance. Tactical knowledge? What is tactical knowledge? Hit chance. Armor is 70, persuasion is 60, origin is 60. Okay, that's much better on the talking skills. We lost out on 5 perception though. And I need to use dual pistols instead of snipers. Revolver. Bow hammer. Don't want to use that. Do I have another revolver? No. Wait, someone might have it equipped. Yes. Wait, what? I need 5 points in strength to use this pistol. I hate everything. Just go through all the one-handers. Last pistol. Reduced range. Precise last pistol. Reduced range. Reduced range. Reduced range. This is technically a shotgun. I don't know why this needs strength. That's frustrating. It's the same type as this, a one-handed ranged light weapon, but it needs strength. Incredibly dumb. We could try Foehammer. Has terrible range though. That's not gonna work. I need to have at least 6 range on a one-handed. Or at least 10. And preferably something with at least decent damage. Perception and ballistic skill. Huh? That was weird. What is the range of this? Not terrible. No, we're gonna give this a try. I think. Idea. We'll see how this goes. I don't see this going well. I spent the last 2 hours and 19 minutes. What do you call a medieval spy? A medieval spy. Bunker. Starport. A medieval spy. Surveillance. That's good. Gonna get rid of Adira? No, I think we need Adira. We need Pascal. We might need Adira because there could be warp shenanigans going on. Why you should wear glasses in math class. I have no idea. Because it helps with division. Yay. Gonna bring Bella. Getting rid of Cassie is dumb. She's our only support character. Not taking Cabela is just losing straight value. We don't take Abelard with us. There's the risk of getting tanked pretty hard. Hold on. What are you actually bringing? Awareness and warp lore. Okay, I have 60 warp lore. I don't think we're gonna be... I think Adira has been pushed out of being useful, considering the fact that her abilities can potentially just kill her and the party. I think we're fine without her. Sorry, Adira. I really love her voice actor, though. But that's not enough to bring her with me. Alright. Cover the landing area, your lordship. Glory to the Von Valancius dynasty. Thanks. Remind me, taking part in your goods. Thank goodness we brought Abelard with us. We probably would have struggled to move this box. Lore. Molten at the edges. blasted by a barrage multi-laser turret. Judging by the dead people's equipment, they were the same wardens the governor sent to the monastery's aid.
It's about
So
time.
maybe the governor is not being as bad of a person as I thought. Lay people unworthy of entering the hallowed prayers next to this altar. Wow. They didn't let certain people into their church? Wild. How's your day going, Seraph? Why do I feel like those are gonna attack me if I get too close? Also, this place is massive. King Kong is just standing on top of the thing like,
A new challenge for me?
open the gate. Open sesame. Good thing the tech priest is required to be here with us. Awakens the mechanisms. He's checked to make sure there's no things lurking about. Electrodynamic Synobium. I really hope our pistol build is not trash and that I enjoy it, because I do not know how properly build a character in this game. And thankfully, there's really good materials. Oh god. You're so loud, bud.
May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
Yes, bud, yes. Our engrams and thus need to remember to swap everyone's stuff to the right thing. This is an arc rifle. He needs a plasma weapon. There you go, bud. Hopefully, we find...
The monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
Yes, the bomb. The bomb that they were talking about earlier. Everyone in here is dead. What is happening? Hidden door. Mummified electro priest. Surrounded with sparking copper coil. His augmetics been polished with great care. Respectfully bows his head. Honored. Thank you for showing us the truth. Death does not end the service. Body seems motionless, but you notice a slight tremor in the fingertips. Ancient servant Amisaya must be data dreaming. Such purity of color, I've never seen anything like it. Deep tranquility shrouded in a cool white cloud. I really wish they would voice more of their lines. You see amulets crafted from burned cognitive circuit boards. There's no dust on the small offerings, clearly left here recently. Well, if ozone fills the air. In this dark hour, I am ready to bring you good tidings, tech brethren. Now respond with the words of the second Galvanic hymn. Let's praise the twin charges, the body electric, and the Omnisaya who lights the sparks of reason within us. Let us carry his charge to those who have turned their minds towards his light. Let it be so indeed. Tag in my daydream, I saw their unholy requests and rejected them angrily. For it is said that the fourth article of security, no unbeliever's hand shall intrude upon the operation cycle. I may not be a member of your priesthood, but you and I are the same faith. Would you prefer to wait until they get their dirty hands inside your sacred reactor? The statement is true. The first article of security says, fear above all evils, the defilement of knowledge. So be it. In the name of shaming the unbelievers, I grant you the blessing of special access and protection from the rage of the motive force. Blessing of special access. 50% armor against shock damage. Are we about to get like our asses electrocuted? No.
The warp site reveals something.
Your warp site reveals something. Mummified electro priest. Rest on the table, enveloped in wires. Well, can only talk to one of them. That's fine. I really hope opening that doorway doesn't, you know, expose them to potential issues. Oh, shoot. What is this? What the? You shall be punished by the motive force blasphemer. Oh,
Submit, and you'll
what is
die
this?
quickly.
What are you? Electro priest, I'm on your side. We've been ambushed. Help. Help.
Doubt is for the weak.
Pistol burst.
I will not.
Shield bash. Oh, it's not shield bash. It was Star Alert defense. Oh, parried the fuck out of you and retaliated. Get cleaved. Okay, my turn. We need to do single attacks. Never use the burst.
Not a problem for me.
Okay, I'm afraid that our sniper build was probably much stronger.
I'm not another foe painted black.
Maybe we just have really shit pistols right now. Oh, I also wasn't fully... I'm a dum-dum. I wasn't using my abilities to the fullest extent. Okay, we're resistant to your shock. We're parrying and dodging like crazy. And now you're all dead. Is this gonna hit an ally? No. She is broken. I don't even need to use her at her fullest extent. That's how broken she is.
Tactical imperative dictates.
You missed with your gun, bud? We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is okie dory.
At your beck and call. It will.
It will be done.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I need to remember she needs to use burst attacks, not single target attacks. Shift 1. Shift
Nothing I
5.
can't do.
Shift 2.
Suits my purposes.
Shift 1. 1. Bomb.
Opposing me was your
Okay.
biggest mistake.
20 damage was respectable, maybe. Oh no. I think I need to go back to the sniper
None shall
build,
stand in
maybe.
my way.
What is this? No clue. There's a barrier here. Another room? Data. Agitated green lights. Pilgrim, only the words of the first governing hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing this canticle to... Wait. How come I got a tech use check to remember the second hymn, but then on this I have to guess or ask Pascal? It is not known to me. Only high-ranking servants at shrines of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the first galvanic hymn. Emperor, help us all. The esteemed Magos has been caught up, not knowing a prayer, and now he's floundering like a cadet in an exam. I never thought I'd see the day. Motive force that floweth through veins of copper. The Omnissiah. Wait, what did it say? Wait, I needed to repeat the first one. Pilgrim, only the words. Let us sing this canticle to the motive force that floweth through the veins of copper. The Omnissiah, from whom the holy discharge springeth forth. The blessed cathode. Verse 2 calls to you, Pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude toward the arcane key that closes the circuit. Now finish this prayer, Pilgrim. May the unity of the sacred charges, power, moral reason that hath created the spark. Verily so. A pilgrim who has learned our ways is worthy of the gifts of the enlightened. Yeah, damn straight. Another arc rifle. Pinpoint visor. Grants critical hit chance to ranged attacks against enemies with less than 50% wounds. I don't think our bud has his helmet, does he? He doesn't. Oh, he does, but this one's better for him anyway. There you go. Who doesn't have a helmet? We all have a helmet. Pascal's tech use is higher than mine. That's fine. Oh, I couldn't ask this thing questions. I thought I could. Must go to the other side. Whoa. Why is Pascal the only one selected? There are no wounds on the heretic's body, but his face is contorted in terror.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
A new Psyker?
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Who's this? Heinrichs. Emblem of Holy Inquisitors. Try to focus on the man in front of you, but you cannot shake the image of the deadly torture he inflicted on his victims. You lived through torture sometime in your distant past. Decision consequence. Your pulse quickens, blood pounding in your ears, sweat beating on your skin.
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies.
Yes.
Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kellogg's of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Ordo Xenos.
Von Valancius. To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances? The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of rogue trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah? Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Oh no, am I gonna have to replace someone?
You have provided exactly the kind of specialist that this situation requires.
I am the Domin's shadow. If he says the word, I will protect you. If he says the word, I will take you to the Undying One.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You are addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny.
Yeah, we all sort of came to that conclusion.
Unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the Final Dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the Holy Power Source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted Final Dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now. I convinced him to cooperate. Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. and extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's... I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special...
Oh shit, I have to get rid of someone. I can't see what his abilities do before getting rid of him. That's not good. Who is disposable? What does Cabela bring to the party except for just sheer damage? Genta's demolitions. I've got warp lore to a degree. Abelard's got athletics. Can't get rid of Pascal. Okay. Cabela it is. Now I have to level this fucker up. Henrix. Oops. Starting at 5. Take Desolation. Weapon skill. Breakthrough. And Medicae. Weapon skill. And Psyker Minoris. Medicae again. And Shearing Strikes. Daring Breach. 2. Thick Skin. Agility. Enfeeble. Biophysical Distortion. Agility. Athletics or Xenos. He's never going to be my Xenos. He's potentially a replacement for Abelard. I'll have to remember. Cautious Disengage or Blade of Light. Attacks of opportunity deal less damage. Movement within range of attacks of opportunity costs less MP. Blade of Light. Force weapon attacks deal more damage, more armor penetration. Is he a Psyker warrior? Athletics. Strength. Psyker Majoris. Oh, he doesn't have... That's unfortunate. He's dogmatic. Oh shit. I thought I disconnected the microphone. I did not. What weapon does he have? Force sword. Cool. Go. Immunity to enemy crits. Where kills a target with an exploit using a single or deadeye shot. Nearest enemy immediately gains an exploit. I don't think he has Endure, does he? No. Worn by a Psyker, the wearer gains immunity to the horrors of the war. I think he's a Psyker. Might as well just equip some of these things just in case. No, it says he's a warrior. Why does he have Psi rating? He's a sanctioned Psyker biomancer. That's why. Interesting. I'm just robbing
Tolerate weakness.
this church. I'm sure that's fine. Armor against human enemies. Sanctioned Psyker, unsanctioned Psyker, Psychic Awakening. Biomancer's staff. Wither's staff. Gains siphon life. Heals. I think we'll keep that on him.
Stop. There.
Look. Goods.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
This is a timed run through. It is.
Take a knee and bow before me.
The Master's demand.
I've been ambushed my fluffing ass. Cassia with her awareness of 90 didn't see the fuckers around the corner. Everyone needs to get as close as they can or just stay out of this room. Apparently... What? Apparently Pascal can move even if he's ambushed. Pascal almost immediately died. I make them come to me instead? Oh, Pascal.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Is this gonna use my movement? Yep. Is there a way to turn this thing off? Without a doubt, gonna deal electric damage to me at some point. Fuck it.
As the Emperor... Strike is a prayer.
Missed. $52 fluff and damage. We might actually be immune to this lightning damage, except for our newest edition.
Stay vigilant. Ugh, my ears are ringing.
Henrix.
I need a foothold. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
Okay.
Integrity failure. Detected.
Bud. Oh, bud.
Advancing.
Get out of there.
Request beyond desire condemns you.
Jesus.
Insignificant value.
Oh, Chaos Spawn. I love how I walked Solar out and then decided to have everyone go in. Well, he's the talker. We don't even need him to do literally anything. Is this gonna damage her? Okay, we have resistance to lightning damage. 50 armor against shock, and it still dealt quite a painful amount. Going to...
It's nothing.
Gonna waste all of our abilities because I don't remember what any of them do. Abelard.
Victory is imminent.
Rex. Allies. Resolve. Target gains strength and toughness.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Yeah, Pascal's gonna die if he runs forward. missed. That's crazy.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Naturally.
Target is already under the slash effect.
I'll see our foes obliterated.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. I won't object. The Emperor is on our side. Be gone. But of course,
Okay, who the fuck is this guy? He's as strong. What the hell? Denial of Nightmares. Worn by... Okay. Solar. Run back over here. Tech use. Oh. Repair damage. Ow! Turn them into a trap. Despite having my resistance to shock. Ouch. Come on, get out of there.
I can make it.
Jesus. Everyone is taking damage. Can I jump over this to turn them off?
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Done.
Carved in. Also, the signals carved into the enormous generator. I guess that didn't turn anything off. Okay. We need...
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Let's patch you up.
Crippled leg. Broken ribs. I broke my ribs by getting electrocuted, you guys. Fucking fantastic. 40 Medicaid. And the one person who could remove all of these... Oh, might be able to remove them with Pascal. Might be able to remove them with me, even.
I'm listening. Initiating bioreformation
God.
protocol. Flesh is weak.
It's not removing them. Removes fresh energy. Only removes a fresh injury. There's one, or if none, old injury. Oh my god. Am I gonna reload the save? And only be removed on the void ship? Between here and there, what is that? 41 whole minutes. Fuck me.
A new challenge for me?
Oh my fucking god, this game has pissed me off. Why would it not have all of them standing on the stairs? Losing my shit right now. Why give us resistance to shock damage if it could actually still fuck us up in a single hit? Everybody's fucking debilitated again, and if I don't spend all the fucking healer kits I have.
I stand in recognition.
Injuries will not slow me.
Goodness, these things fall off the fucking shelves like
The sooner we start,
PlayStations.
It's about time.
It's kind of dumb you can't turn that off. Like, what's the point of having a tech and demolition skill if I'm stuck behind a trap that broke my character's ribs and his leg? Register a severe violation. Purity protocol. The blessed been captured by heretics is being tortured. We can use blasphemers' clothing as a disguise, unrecognized. We can sabotage the power units, overloading them, and thus cleansing the hall of heretics. I shudder with disgust. The mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it, is the first step towards falling. A small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, Rogue Trader? The signs of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, their coat of arms, even deceitfully worn, all this increases the presence of the ruinous power near you and draws the corruption attention to you. Do not make me. Stacy has been protecting the halls controlled from the machine altar, which means disabled. All these operators are performed. I can guarantee that not a single blasphemer will survive. The Amnesia's wrath will be released upon them. Why do I put everyone in their clothes and they not just let me do it and run through all this?
None shall stand in my way.
I am still new to the art of exploring.
That was insulting.
Annihilated. All their junk is mine. Do they have any pistols? No. We leveled up. Also, I apparently shocked myself. Even with toughness 9. D% of success.
Let me
Heal this fucker. Before it becomes an old injury and then I'm even more mad. Everyone in this room died. Shame for them. Very lucrative for me. Tons of shit to sell.
Whatever you wish.
Go save the priest. The name is Spark. New gates for the water knowledge company. We are the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here. Subjects not identified and record in my catalog. Many sparks have gone out, but not all. Darkness. I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite to him, so that you may behold what is hidden. Information archived. Name is the entrance password to the hiding place. I note that Great Sorrow, the cultist ritual, has been partially successful. My Tech Brother has been tainted by corruption, using the grips of Schismental, an unholy imitation of a machine spirit. Involves his joints twist. Sound of twisting couplings. Send a purifying charge of the motive force into the possessed man's body. Duty's consciousness still alive, no longer thrall of corruption. Hell yeah. Restek brother will come back for you when you're done at duty. Onside commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth, therefore I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to this servant of the machine god. Request the privilege of joining your retinue as rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties as an engine seer on your ship.
Guide my strikes
Lovely.
true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
Your hues are so vivid, Sister Argenta. The hatred that fuels your words and impulses burns like a supernova.
Oh, we're back here. Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Apparently we missed... yeah, a body right there. Definitely remember pushing space and taking that, but I guess the game decided I was not worthy of it while being electrocuted. 8-ball. Reese is still alive, though unconscious. Skull's tech use is higher than mine. Let's level up. Alright. Go back and look at everything recommended for everyone. Dismantling 2. Cripples the enemy, reducing weapon skill and ballistic skill. Our next level will be gaining an eagle. I'm excited. Alright, and then we have to go back and find... we'll do it in reverse. Henrik's first. Henrik's Daring Breach 4. This turn melee attacks deal an additional... oh. Huh? Why was that a restriction? That was weird. And then Pascal. Dismantling 2. Massia. Finest Hour 1. Target at Finest Hour gains additional bonuses. Extra turn, the target. Increase damage. Target gains the effective voice of command. Genta. Firearm Mastery 3. At the end of combat, soldier attack are harder to dodge until the end of combat. Soldiers' range attacks gain armor penetration. And Abelard. Same as the previous guy. Welcome to level 15, everyone. Our next level is going to be fun, fun, fun. For me, at least. Alright, what are we supposed to be doing? Knows that the entrance to the priest's hiding place is located near the circular cogitator and can be opened by a special prayer. Circular cogitator? Oh, this? Circular cogitator, the extra priest's hiding place must be nearby. Machine alter accepts the something circuit. I couldn't. Okay. Could not read fast enough. Ah. Muscular man wearing scarlet colors, priesthood of Mars, steps into your path. Point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he is showing no signs of aggression. May the charge down inside his mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. Make the sign of the Aquila the Emperor protects. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. The hallowed electrodynamic Xenobium receives you, Pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse 6, a servant of the motive force, creator electroid of this sacred monastery. Words and combinations I hate. My mouth hates them. The rank is high. Standing to have been granted an audience is a great honor. You have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of House von Valancius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles. For your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. If you carry questions, why are you calling me a pilgrim? What happened here? How did you manage to survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon the Cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Anastasia warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat to the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead of us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark, wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She's trying to desecrate the right of operation with her unholy litanies, so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Reichhead Minoris may perish in the font of fire. My brethren, in their magnetic meditation, brain, are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands of the blasphemers enter. The holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear it. The monastery, I was attacked by people who looked like electro priests. That is the lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way, and we're not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery, but I see that you're alive, and I mourn the senseless death of my brother. I'm so sorry. I wonder if we would have so touching more than the Lord Captain's death, or if such incidents would have been... Shut up. My enforcers and the governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. Can I allow this? Lay people are forbidden. Confirmed, prisons lay people on grounds without blessing. Okay, sacrilegious. Yes, I see. Follows the same rules. Made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. A true person of faith would never have hidden and let the enemy take over the temple. A few questions. None of these are relevant. Maybe about your relic. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? Only the lay people who desire to experience the motive were allowed to cross the threshold. Okay. I wish to get to the holy reactor. Ark is hidden from the Pilgrim's eyes, but considering the extraordinary economic sense of your visit to the sponsor, I can't let you the right. Hall leads high reliquary, barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you into the Ark and experience the mode of force, Pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. Damn. Some goods. Don't mind if I take these. Thanks. Bye. To the bowels of the monastery. Here we go. Fighting amongst a fusion reactor. I'm sure things won't go terrible for us. Aurora, is it? Let me guess, they're gonna turn around and be like, oh yes, I knew you were here all along. Face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask. Get the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a void wolf. A border of ships. How predictable your path is, how static. All the possible deaths you have skirted only to perish here in the fiery timbers that will mark the final dawn. You've arrived just in time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. Cog, I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. Sacred Cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. Surrender, the gall of it. You are chained to the falsehood of a dead god's religion. Captives do not take captives. Martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Time has all but run out. I can hear the first of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in, a blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant to what is to come, or a corpse. I would take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesizes. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you will be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Ah, yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues, wild colors that scorch the eyes. But where the motley mask ends, nothing but a colorless void remains. Execute them in the name of the edge of daybreak. Willpower test succeeded. You could not make out her blasphemous words, but the name of the heretic keeps repeating. The edge of daybreak digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Sound is almost physically painful. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Holy shit. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. Prepare for battle, get characters into position. One of your conviction branches has ranked. Once it reaches rank 3, it becomes the character's main conviction. After that, you will still be able to choose dialogue options referring to other convention branches, but those branches cannot be raised above rank 2. I need cover. Abelard needs to be close, but not too close. She needs to be as close as possible to get just a ton of shots off. Cassia needs to be within line of sight of everyone. Pascal is a gunner. And you also charge.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
3 attacks.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Good barrage. Cassia.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If only that were possible.
Too far away? That sucks. Trench ourselves. Rounds until the reactor explodes. Wait, how do I prevent the reactor from exploding? Ah.
My place is at the fore. Indeed.
Target well struck.
For Von Valencius.
Or Von Valencius.
At your back. A tactically sound approach. I'm not interested.
Do I have to get to the tech priests? Okay, well we're here. Can I get to them? I'm just short of getting to them.
I won't.
Oh my god.
Suits my purposes. Nothing.
Oh my god, did I leave him on one?
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
I'm dodging like a madman right now.
Out of my way!
Jesus.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Too far away. Come on. What? I'm the gunner and I just missed all of that. That's
If I may,
crazy. Hit this time. Are you serious? What a absolute fucking waste. I'm not getting anything that like shows this is how many hits they can take. I think we're increasing the rounds it explodes by preventing or by killing these guys.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, it went up again.
I will endure.
Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due.
Unfortunately, getting into the areas to actually be doing anything is kind of hard.
Running right. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Forge ahead! Suits my purposes. Not a problem.
Yeah, that was a pretty good hit.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Very nice. Keeping up is hard. Can I get close enough?
be careful not to cross my gaze.
All adjacent allies. Is adjacent meaning like right next to? Yeah, I can't. Could I give my? No, it doesn't give me movement. That's the issue. There's nothing I could do there. Fucking massive critical.
It will be. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Fucking Abelard moves like crazy now. I love it.
Get me a target.
Am I not able to see Abelard? The unfortunate reality is that the rest of my characters can't keep up.
Already done.
Oh my god. Oh, shit. Hello, Chaos Spawn. Saving our momentum for the other guys. It's not gonna hit him. I don't have anything that can give me move speed. Thing has 100 HP. Who currently has my voice? This dude does. But if I had target has to be under overexerted voice of command. He is under voice of command. Wait, no, that's lasting impression. Why do they have the same thing? She's under voice of command. I thought I didn't need line of sight if I had voice of command on someone.
I'm not a...
On cooldown, that's unfortunate.
Oh, an exemplary strike.
At your beck and call.
Holy terror, smite your enemies. Let's see.
Can I see him if I step here? No. I seriously need...
Suits my purposes.
some speed on this guy.
Not a problem for me.
That miss. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should have maybe
The enemies of the Emperor
changed the
will be
build. They
undone.
just dual pistols are not worth it. The range is far more superior. Oh, the next chance we get. For sure.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
He has the best accuracy in all of my character's abilities and manages to miss constantly. I parried them, but I didn't
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I didn't get the
I will do like you.
Oh, it was the wrong guy. That was Henrix. If Abelard parried, I would have smacked him.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Oh, only mildly frustrating. Once I figured out how to keep the bomb from exploding, it made more sense. Enough. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I set a crimson trial leading humanity to its doom. A huge warp storm stretching across the galaxy. The result of a catastrophic rift in real space. I see the glow of the final dawn. That means existence has made its choice. Now you will see it too. Okay, the light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? You will pay for this. You will. You. Confirming purgation and termination. Heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a grayish-green thread. The noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I have seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. Minute, please. Solar, I need no more than a minute. Cogitate is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and toward the dagger sticking out of the control panel. Closer inspection, it turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. We've seen this before. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraith bone, a material favored by the Eldari. Yoink. What was that? Do you think it a good idea to throw something into the reactor? I'd refrain from such experiments if I were you. Yeah, that's fair. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. On behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in this system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. Your face impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars, peering at it for a little longer, and you wonder if for a moment you saw something move. Executing. Let the Anasaya given motive force flow, and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Alright, well, let's loot this absolute horde of bodies. Nothing special on any of them, it would appear. Any hidden goodies? I mean, we circumnavigated this place pretty thoroughly and didn't get hit with anything, so there's probably nothing to find. Apparently, this guy got injured.
Let's patch you up.
Oh, he did. When I fucking gunnered myself like a fool. I mean, he bought us time, and I didn't die. The radius on pickup is a little inaccurate. Prism. If you look through it enough, your vision begins to deceive your mind, showing what could be instead of what is. Interesting. All attacks of opportunity deal additional damage. Shame they never joined the combat. Oh, is that something I can open? Aha! Nice. Let's get out of here. Go back to the ship and retrain ourselves again.
It's about time.
Any additional loot in this place? No? No one to interact with either, it would appear. We can leave. Let's hope we go to our ship and we don't get interrupted by anything, so I can immediately go back to using snipers instead of pistols. Warden? I wish that gave me the option to fly somewhere instead of immediately going to my ship, because I just realized I needed to negotiate something with the governor and completely fucking forgot.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search. What? All right. All right. At the very least, the object of corruption, if that is indeed what it was, has been destroyed. This is a satisfactory outcome. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well. Certainly not. The Elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside. It all depends on the Electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site. partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened. It all depends on the Electro priests who survived the attack.
What?
Fortunately,
Now, what do
I
you
would like
plan to
offer
do?
my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
All right.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Congratulations on the victory, Your Lordship. The entire vessel was patiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. He's expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. Yeah, just the person I needed to go and talk to. Before that, I can redo our damn build again. The pistols are not doing it. The superior range is way better. Oh, no, now it's costing... I'm stuck in pistols? No, I'm gonna lose the one fucking point. Okay. Logic. Uncanny sight. Ballistic skill. Picking the int still. Tide of excellence. Wait, no, we don't want uncanny sight. Clicks an exploit even on enemies without... Yeah, we don't care about that. Sharpshooter. Tide of excellence. We build armor penetration and damage. So might as well, I guess. Ballistic skill. Joint analysis we won't take. We already have someone that does that. We want precise attack. Sharpshooter. This is where we would take Persistence of the Forge. Dismantling 3. Tech use. Tech use. Actually, we might... I think we took Xenos lore. Cal's tech use is already insane. This is where we take intelligence. Ballistic calculation. Tech use. Perfect spot. This says never stop believing, but that's not going to help us. Fake characteristic perception. Sniper expertise. I mean, wasn't there... Yeah, informed hit. Did we ever take informed hit? Guess not. Why not? Don't know. I'll follow this mostly to its recommendation. Intelligence. Perception. Recommends Grenadier. Don't want Grenadier. We get Killing Plan and Disorienting Plan later. Take the Intelligence. Because apparently this build has us using... Where'd it go? All dairy weapons eventually? This is 2, right? Yeah. Get our sniper back. Get a really good laser one. Well maintained, no. Or this one. Right? No, it was an improved long class, wasn't it? Long lays. Why not? Huh? It's in here somewhere. Sniper rifle. Well maintained. I guess it was just... Yeah, I didn't have a improved one. Turn to the map. Bella and you remember her name? Lidara? I think it's Idara. Need to level up. Alright.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Governor Medea, we had to talk to him about something. Greetings, your lordship. Master, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope that accomplished. Interested in the Cenobium? Not quite. Can't express how grateful I am. Oh, my profit factor went up. Nice. What was it? We were 15. We went down to 14, so now we're at 19. Now that the designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. The Aurora are dead. The spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We're witnessing the final days of the uprising. Already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers to you. Also like to salute the savior, Rykad Minoris. I've already given the order for celebration to be held in your honor. We'll mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor, as befits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. In regards to your own participation in the Triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the starport to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help maintain order. Other business in this system. Then I daren't delay you any further. Oh wait, does that... Okay, I am ready for my triumph. Okay. Had to make sure that wasn't about to remove my ability to participate.
A new challenge for
Hold on,
me?
I don't think I got to negotiate. And I don't think it will let me negotiate. So we missed that, potentially. Piece of victory. Choirmasters. And then the captain, a suspicious message. Okay, so here's a question. Save. If I now go back to my ship, do other things in the system, and then come back, are things going to be broken? Yeah, because we had unidentified board ship. What we have here, Lord Captain, is not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. Sure is quiet, like it's huddled up in there on purpose. It's not like I'm surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We are registering critical damage to the hull, several compartments, incoming transmission. Hear us? Do not require assistance. Repeat, do not require assistance. Keep following, they'll pass us by, won't they? Protects. Lord Captain, I am told our augurs cannot determine the alliance of the vessel. To be brief, there's an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within our asteroid field near the Philia colony that is refusing help, which, not to put too fine a point, has not been offered to them. Yes, Lord Captain, the connection is established. Unknown vessel, we're receiving you. Identify yourself, I repeat, identify yourself. Do not tell. Tell him. We are done for. This is Thunderfang. We are a merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are a private vessel. Merchant vessel, of course they are. Damn my stupid head. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. So, it's raiders. There's raiders on the merchant ship. Critically damaged. Why? I don't know. What if... Certainly not. Our vessel's badly damaged. Preventing the correct identification. We assure you, merchant vessel Thundering does not require aid. What happened to you? Coughing sounds and words and motions. Someone chuckles bitterly. Another swears with some foul expletives. And another hisses furiously, demanding the other shut up. We managed to make out little from all this noise. We're just flying, minding our own business straight out of the blue and opened fire. Miracle we could get away and were protected. And then more fire. Who, Void only knows, roasted our tail, bombed everything. Our folks are left without our help. We never got to them. Happy now? What have you done, idiot? It's too late now. Do you copy? We are from the Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot, on a different business to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt, please. We already had our Kronos cleaned. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of plunder. I mean, goods. In case you're unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is disorderly symbol of several dozen pirate factions in the Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. But up to me, it would make them eat a salvo from the micro cannons to shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it. Looks like they got blown up already. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you, although the moral aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions. Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps we will find dealing with them acceptable, especially in a situation where performing a workshop is impossible. Prepare for commercial exchange. So they are true to them being who they say they are. All right. Let's give them some stuff. Fuel. Give them some heretical trophies. Xeno artifacts. Oh, why do I have hiccups all of a sudden? Hide untradeable. I don't have any Xeno artifacts. Alright. Medical trophies. Ship components. Fuel. Yeah, we don't have much. Ranged weaponry. No jewelry. We have ship components? I just said I didn't. Well, we do have jewelry. Three. 4, 7. I need Go. Shame we had to spend that 1 point. When the wearer targets an ally with the Bring It Down ability for the first time in combat, that ally gains additional action point. Well, I don't have that ability, so that's fine. But cool, we have reputation with them, and we have new items. Using charge costs less AP. Grants dodge reduction to the wearer's melee area attacks. It's a Cabela for sure. When the wearer kills an enemy in a 1 cell radius with a shot, they gain resolve. Who's going to be in a 1 cell radius of someone? That's like a pistol item. The wearer's range attack hits an enemy. The wearer gains bonus critical hit chance for the next range attack against the same enemy. Wearer deals 5% damage, critical hit chance to single shots and dead shots. The wearer's range attack hits an enemy. The wearer gains bonus critical hit chance. The wearer's ranged attacks decrease, the target's dodge. Each power act used in battle increases the wearer's dodge. Armor against warp damage. All attacks on opportunity deal an additional 6 damage. I don't know. Wait, it went to 3 on him. Five on him. Let's give it to him. Now, armors. War World Origin Flak Chest Plate. Base armor property plus 5 armor if the wearer has no cover. Increases parry. No. Not your 35. World property increases parry. Maybe him. Yes. Is that War World Origin Fencing Body Glove. Dodge against melee attacks, parry. Dodge and parry against melee attacks. I think that is better for her. Heavy leather? Anyone? Anyone got some room for heavy leather? He's already wearing heavy leather. Improved body glove. How do I send these to my cargo? I don't need these. Always added to cargo zone. Oh no, this is when I pick them up, they'll always get added to the cargo zone. How do I move them to the cargo zone right now? We get great sword. This is good for him, right? Mars pattern axe. Soul pattern chainsword. Increased armor penetration. Power maul. Auto gun. Flamer. Stolen cannon. Dirty shotgun. Scrappy auto gun. Sniper rifle. This build does not want Argenta using that. We need a bolter. Improved heavy bolter. Or one of the many named guns that I probably don't have. Modified bolter might be better. Why is modified bolter? Its rate of fire is increased. Info. There's no special things to this, okay. Wants her to also have a shotgun. 30 shotgun. All right. And everything we got. Med kits. I don't think it gave us any other stuff. Which management? Deployment. Host. Warp channeler. Team commander. No master. Master of maneuvers. Mr. Cannoneer. Surfatherics. Features. Components. Okay. Yeah, I can send stuff away. Doesn't have a name. I'm gonna put it away. Full siphon. No one's using a great sword. Okay. We're gonna go check out these places before going back. Come back. Saturday. Saturday. Can we? No. Is there anything we missed here? I don't understand why we have this. Why this place still shows up as like having something to investigate.
Victory awaits.
I had to have missed something here. Why is there still like a heads up on the planet? Apparently there's some goods we missed.
Successful.
Okay. Perhaps our higher awareness is gonna reveal something we missed previously.
None shall stand in my way.
No, there's...
Follow my lead.
Map just ends. We saved someone. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Where do we have a point of interest on this place then? Oh, back to the woodship. Literally nothing here. But the Rykad Majoris, we know there is a ship hiding here. Augurs noticed a large object among the lifeless rock covering the planet. A void ship, whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit, is resting on the edge of the deep ravine. The hull of the android vessel is severely damaged. Marked around it shattered by the force of the gigantic machine crash landing. Haven't detected its vital signs. Send a squad to the planet to explore the void ship. Landing party reports. As soon as touchdown, it's covered with spikes, symbols of morbid beast, sculpted from darkness itself. Belongs to a Xenos raid called Drukhari. Ready to collapse at any moment. Abelard suggests finding out what Xenos were doing in the Reichheit system. Dara tells Lord Captain the voices in her head are screaming, reporting words, harbinger, darkness, and death, not wanting to tempt destiny. The rogue trader decides to recall people from the vessel. He says that the only good Xenos is a dead one. Why do they hate aliens so much? Two watches of hard labor, the workers managed to stabilize the void ship. Into the vessel were met with lifeless bodies who died on the crash. Traps have been activated on all decks. Designed to rip apart soldiers by surprise, but were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. Soldiers found several curious pieces of tech. Barbed needles? Shatter shard. Venom blade? Blast pistol. Isn't this what we're getting proficiency in later? No. Aldari. Aeldari? Whatever, it's not this stuff. Monofilament grenades, and we got a little bit of XP. Wow. Very nice. This still has a question mark on it. Point of interest detected. That implies that there's like a quest there or something, right? It's confusing the shit out of me. Let's just get really close to the sun. That won't have any consequences. We also forgot to check in with the merchant here to see what of his gear we can get. I think we're missing out on one item. I think was like 21 maybe from this guy.
Lay claim to the stars.
Yeah, one item was 20. We're getting... Use gun and run. They gain bonus. Modified laser gun. Termite Stormtrooper Carapace. Armor deflection. There's one deflection against humans. What is this? If the wearer use Stalwart defense, but its effect is not triggered by the start of their next turn, they gain movement points. Fascinating. Can he use this? He could. 45. Armor deflection. Dodge penalty is the same. Sure. Why not? Equip that. Ta-da! Now we talk to the mayor and get this quest done. The governor, I mean. And I will see you at the starport, your lordship. The master of ceremonies will organize the procession in a way that should allow me to share the finale with you. After that, clear me of all charges. I get the feeling you're gonna do something evil. Can we talk to him? Nope. Well,
Victory awaits.
bye-bye. The upper way. Master of Ceremonies. Your Lordship, Peerless Lord von Valancius, I am the Master of Ceremonies on Rykad Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming wish. Week. You take the road, now familiar to you. From here to the starport, you will be accompanied by your comrade-at-arms and a guard of honor. Body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for your salvation. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively loyal citizens vetted by us, members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, few healthy children. What is wrong with this universe? Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medea will await you at the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by a representative of the Excelsiarchy? Celestiarchy? I have no idea. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valancius and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honor to pass the honor of the burning to Governor Medina. However, the choice is yours. My sincere apology. No thought could be further from my mind than incurring your anger. Let ordinary people through, you say. I'll see what can be done. Board the prepared vehicle.
A new challenge for me.
New challenge for me. Why do you say that? A tank? Jesus. Where am I boarding? Surrounded by evil repelling emblems, Aurora's corpse looks like a tiny island in the gloom. Oh no. Is Aurora gonna be reborn in the flames of this fire? If I make Counselor Medina do it, is he gonna look like a traitor? Or is he gonna blame me for magic? Hello, your lordship. Glory to you, glory. Motley group of modestly dressed people whose sword you chose for ordinary people to be allowed to approach you during the triumph. Grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. Wait, what? For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head, no, a mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled, depraved, never having seen the truth, and it is all because of you, enemy mine. I just got chills. Holy shit. Dress the soldiers in the cordon, stop the ceremony, take the people away. Something terrible is about to happen. If I do this and it turns out that nothing terrible is going to happen, I'm going to look like a psycho. Soldiers in the cordon exchange perplexing glances, but their trained discipline prevails and they turn toward the spectators, preparing to lead the crowd away. I am sensing something boundless blue. I'm so glad I got the soldiers to save them. Golden, dark, contorts. What? Behold, 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 the final dawn. No. Oh my god. Oh, it turned to explode them and then it blew up and exploded them anyways. Why are we just standing there? Fight! Void Ship Bridge? Why am I back at the Void Ship Bridge? That was anticlimactic. Oh, are they being attacked? We didn't actually return to the bridge. What is happening to the sun? Don't stare at it. What the fuck? I like how it showed me on the Void Bridge there for a second, but I'm not actually there. Was the whole solar system just plunged into darkness?
Take a knee and bow before
We do get to fight. It's not anticlimactic. I'm a sniper. We'll stand there. Abelard. We want Cassia to have, yes, a line of enemies to hail. Not Cassia. Sorry. I am forgetting her name all of a sudden. Argenta. We want him to be within Cassia's line of sight.
I can't stand it.
just a minor setback.
Uh-oh. What the fuck did he just do to me? Did he just steal my whole turn? No? I don't have an effect on me. Uh-oh. What's happening?
I won't object. Everyone, step aside.
Blocking cultists, prepare to die.
Look out!
Elderly citizen. No!
I bring rule. Faith shields me.
Chaos guide.
Oh my god!
Emperor, protect me.
Don't accidentally shoot our freaking citizens, please. I like how I said I want a line of fire up here, and I put him here, and he just devastated everybody. I should have put him back towards them. We can shoot this way on her turn. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. He's probably gonna need some. He's not in my line of sight. That's false. I can see him so very clearly.
Me?
There we go.
If you insist, insist, Lord Captain. I am entrusted to die with grace, at least.
Fire starting cultists, be gone. Who can get an extra turn and actually do something? I can. Those guys are almost dead. I need someone who can take a punishment.
Suits march.
Yeah, the sniper is just far better for us. I don't understand why I ever considered dual pistols.
My faith strengthens me.
Forcers doing work. Burst fire incoming. On momentum. I have to move out of this guy's way or I can't shoot.
Rejoice in battle!
Are those my allies?
I am his will made manifest.
His will made manifest. Did I just accidentally hit my ally? No. This is terrifying having to see all of the... Oh my god, Argenta. Come on.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
You could not be closer to this dude. Give everybody some momentum. Abelard.
One fewer target. Victory is imminent.
Pascal, get on the other side of this guy so we're not accidentally shooting our allies. Boom. On momentum. Time for my real turn.
Already done. Suits my...
66 solid damage. I don't even think I pushed fucking Surefire Plan there. Would have done even more damage. No!
Break their morale.
Yes, fuck them up.
Follow my lead.
No, he killed himself on the warp weirdness.
Be gone.
For now.
Oh, yes, hide captive. No, stop running through the clearly bad shit. Fanatical old man. Wait, is he on my side? Who did he just shoot at? Oh, he shot at that guy. We need to get Cassia closer to these guys so they have the detriment of being within my vision. Goodbye, sucker.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
I need to give someone a... Oh, I lost the ability to. It was 2 points. Fotch. Don't... Okay, he ran through it, but it didn't hurt him. Get parried.
Non-believers, chaos guides me.
Get parried. Get absolutely murdered. We need her up here, but without accidentally shooting allies. She's not going to be able to, is she? she could shoot at one of them, but fucking Cassia's in the way. I honestly feel like the other ability is more suited to her, where you don't hit your allies and they'll successfully dodge the attack. What does this do? Removes the winded effect. Do I have the winded effect? No, I don't think I do. Did he? Wait, I should be shooting. No, he's dead. I was gonna say, I'm totally forgetting the one guy that's right behind me. Could do that. What about this? I don't have a good enough arm. Come on, hit him. It was a waste of a turn.
At your back. I took care of this one.
Okay, we're gonna save our good ability.
I will do my duty.
Crush the feeble.
Pascal. Brilliant, bud, brilliant. I might be able to get to that guy with my sniper. Oh yeah. For some reason I have a ton of movement all of a sudden. Again, forgot to add one of my free bonuses. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a guy over there.
I'm done with this one.
I'm not gonna use my...
Don't touch me.
Stop running through the goop. That motherfucker just threw a grenade at him. Your comm bead comes alive. Lord, this is... Please... Send... Shall feel no darkness, for light is within me. The light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Fanatical old man, the old man peers at you gloomily. You told me my faith was false. You made me turn away from Aurora. Now what do you say, rogue traitor? Who was right? Here it is, the final dawn. Okay, she might have been right, but you are torturing your children. Like, just because she was right doesn't mean that you're valid in what you were doing. Hold your tongue, Arild. Dawn or no dawn, I'll die before I let those eyeless freaks maim me. So keep quiet and do as his lordship says. He'll tell us what to do. Red, black, and lots of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking. No, the whole world. Let's talk more action. What's Vigdy saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? We must move out towards the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here, even if the comm link stabilizes, which it won't. Stay... The star... This would make so much more sense if it was freaking voice. My brain. We're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. I'm no fast walker, but I'll hobble after you. If you get into a fight, it's not like you'll want an old woman to get in your way anyway. And I think there will be more fighting. Sure will be. It looks like some of my former comrades are still on the loose. The sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling through your temples. Fleeting little whispers at the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. That's it. Let's move out. Oh, there's so much shit to loot. Jesus. Corpses everywhere. Can't believe that old guy that we broke from Aurora's nonsense came back with a vengeance for our side and grenaded some heretics. That's hilarious. So much junk, dude. At least it's good for trade later. Why did you walk around the pillar to do that? Also, did I shoot that guy and he fall down the stairs? That's comical. Shame the tank died. Could have brought it with us. More combat, though. I can't believe we're not done with this solar system yet. Okay, without a doubt, there's not going to be new stuff. So we just need to get through here. Did you think you had one enemy mine? Fuck you. You vanquished Twilight. You cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us. You hear me? You know, if you were truly terrifying, you wouldn't need to try and intimidate me. From the depths of dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. I'm going to assume that there's not, like, stuff I need to go and explore, right? We're gonna find civilians in distress or something and need to check in on them. If we do, I hope the game would warn me. Alright. Cassia does not need to be in the thick of it. I need cover. But I'm not gonna find great cover. So we'll just get a clear line of sight. Abelard, get up there. You also get up there. Then Cassia with your literal body. And Argenta... actually... move Abelard out of the way. Cassia goes first. Gonna defend you. And we're gonna give you an extra turn. Gonna immediately do this.
As the Emperor, my Emperor.
Create momentum. Can I hit someone from far away? Then our boys can rush in and take out whoever's still lurking.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Not suitable path. Are you demented? How many spots can I move? I can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can move 5. So I could most assuredly charge this guy. But it won't let me. What the fuck? I don't understand what the limitation of that one extra... Like, I'm in this space, so why can't I make the attack? When I kill someone with a plasma weapon, do I get a second? Oh my god!
Out of my way.
I didn't realize there was enemies over there. Also, These guys are blowing themselves up. Oh my gosh, there's quite a few enemies. I just accidentally skipped my turn trying to see what was happening over there. Okay.
Doubt is
Oh, unfortunately I used our movement.
I am your doom.
Abelard. Who do we want to go for? The enemies coming up the stairs? Or the giant monsters? Abelard's got the most movement.
My place is at the fort.
Out of line of sight. The fuck I'm out of line of sight. There's not a pillar there. I have the superior like range.
Someone else can do this.
Jesus, this game is questionable. Sometimes line of sight should not determine any melee attacks if the melee attack is going to, at the end of its movement, put me within line of sight of the enemy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Why does our boy not have any movement?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
What, do I not have line of sight?
For the throne's glory. Someone's death wish is mine to grant. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Nothing stands against me.
That was quite the beating, but not enough. Thank goodness for good old Pascal. I didn't get the free attack that time. I wonder why. What does this do exactly? Reduces damage dealt by the target's attacks for 1 round.
I won't go down easy.
Abelard's literally just gonna mow through all those enemies eventually, so see if I can. I do have line of sight on everyone from this position.
Not a problem for me.
$94 damage. Yeah, why did I ever think pistols would ever be good in any situation? Don't know if she can see anyone from this position. Which is wild that she can't, because that is as much of an overlook I've ever seen. Just gonna have to end her turn. Uh-oh.
It will be done. One fewer target.
dodged and negated most of that.
Emperor, give me strength.
Target is too far away. Yes, certainly would have missed that attack. Don't think we should use our momentum. Instead,
That is foolishness.
not in line of sight. That's unfortunate.
I need a foothold.
Missed. And then it's immediately his turn. Wow. Craziness. This game's really fun when line of sight is not fucking you from experiencing the best parts of the game. I'm a licensed pharmacist in 3 states, and this is why I think the garbage big pharmas sell you is garbage. It is so funny. I watched a video literally this morning that was talking about that. I'm a licensed pharmacist in 3 states. Or was it pharmacist? Or did he say I'm a licensed animal doctor or whatever? I'm a licensed veterinarian? No, I think it was a pharmacist. No, it wasn't pharmacist. It was some medicine that had to specifically deal with dogs. Well, not dogs, but animals. And he's like, here's the biggest scam in the world to date. The Benadryl that we give for dog allergies is literally just the same as the human Benadryl we take for human allergies. Something like that. But like, it was funny looking at it. He bought medicine that's intended for an animal and then bought medicine intended for a human, and both the pills that you take out of the container had the same ID on it. It was like 9 dash something blah blah blah, and both were the same, which means they were made in the same factory. They're coming, one following the other's footsteps, the aurora of the morning and the aurora of the evening. They are coming. Step after step, the eyeless followers, the voiceless heralds, the great master, and behind him his loyal apostle. Here there's enemy mine. We are mere shadows, followers. You are yet to meet him who has endowed us with secret knowledge. How's your day treating you, Lord Gunn? You experiencing the warp madness yet? That is, of course, if you survive this day, the day of the coming of the final dawn. The day of the coming of the final dawn? That's a mouthful. Why couldn't it just be the final dawn? Why do we have to be coming to the final dawn? We're back to the starport. My Minecraft base is gonna be raided indefinitely tonight. Is there a blood moon? What?
The anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the void.
Found some loser with invisibility digging underneath us and scared him off, and nobody's on guard now.
Must be handled with caution.
Uh-oh.
With all due respect to your faith, Hanaben, if we find a working shuttle, we will worry about
Ooh, a
restoring the
40
machine
stream
spirits and
streak.
back on board our ship.
Everyone praise the Lord Gun. He's got a kill streak. Oh shit. Rippers? What the fuck are you all doing here? You not realize the sun turned to ash and now everybody's going insane? Get up there, Abelard. Actually, Abelard, I don't want you in the way of Cassia's attack, so how about you go there? Not Cassia, Argenta, damn it. Cassia there. Put Pascal in cover. Put our boy there. We took all our important shit on us and logged off. Or well, at least I did, because my friends got DDoSed or some shit. I don't know. Pretty sure a 12-year-old high schooler is gonna come back while we're asleep and torch our base and steal the mediocre supplies we have collected just because he thinks he's funny. Freaking Minecraft raiders. What the hell did you just turn into?
Let's make it quick.
Screamer?
Let's get to it.
Hey team, it's my turn. About to fuck you up.
The Emperor is on our side. Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Dang it. Didn't realize it wouldn't let me take his spot if there was not a free spot directly behind him.
Out of my way.
You just killed your own teammate. You just killed...
Let's get
Dodge. Hey. You're in melee with me, you fucker. I can't shoot with you there.
Guided by faith.
You fucking shithead.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Ba, 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 ba. Totally annihilated. Abelard, we're gonna need you to go help your bud. Zoomies. Yoink.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Indeed.
That creature's terrifying. Okay, we're dodging. Argenta has terrible fucking
If I may,
dodge, but then at the same time has even more terrible armor, apparently.
face the navigator's might.
Oh, we've got allies. Who are they? Arbiters. Yes. Maybe the Arbiter will join me and I'll have his dog as my pet. No, don't give. We need someone who has a ranged attack.
If only that were possible.
Not close enough. Get out from behind me, you fucking
As the
asshole.
Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
This dude has a ton of health and I didn't realize it until Argenta just made 231 damage attacks against him and he's not dead. Dog! Powerful bite.
Forward. Contemplating costly mistake.
Oh my god, these... Oh, don't you dare touch that dog.
Let's make it.
You literally only hit your allies and you actually killed one of them. What a fucking dumbass. Target is too far. Oh. Boom. Not far now. Also, I need to remember to move before attacking in most cases because otherwise we go nowhere.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Move up. 1864. Yeah, we're gonna hit this guy. Hit him with that.
Suits my
This.
purposes.
Shift 1. Solid amount of damage. Not death, however. I would use my ult on you, but
With purpose.
literally anyone else is going to do 1,000 times more damage.
Let's get to it.
Reduce the dust.
You absolutely destroyed.
Throne take you.
Uh-oh. Kill that thing. You just shot your ally. Also, kill that thing before it gets another turn. Does this dude only command his dog to attack? Okay, well. Okay, you barely missed all of my allies. You're so lucky. How is this gonna work? We're gonna go up here, slash your ass. Gonna. There's 3 left. I don't think I can get to all 3 of them. Gonna alt. Go back. Smack your ass. I can probably get the majority of them. Where's the last guy? Huh? Oh, he's right there. I don't know why I couldn't see him.
Alas, no.
What, I can't get to him because you can't charge down a flight of stairs. Well, that's okay, because his ult is broken as hell. Still alive, Rogue Trader? Good. Spot just as many wounds and burns and cuts all over the coat. One of the visors is broken, and yet there's nothing in the Cybermassive's straight posture that would indicate pain. These wounds look bad. Let me offer you first aid. I would have accepted your offer, but we still have Medicaid kits. Not many, but it should last us until we get to the shuttles, which is all we need. What's happening in the starport? Panic and heresy. The people are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Where's the governor? I don't know. He waited for you under Arvid's escort to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony, but when the sun went out and enemies came at us from every crack in the rockcrete, he panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice. He would have been safer with us. Not yet, it hasn't. We did find something on the port terminal. Shortly after the tide was hauled away, a suspicious ship took off from the planet, and I already know how to track it down. Actually, our plan is to retreat. The rebels are one thing, but there is nothing we can do against the warp forcing its way in, and that's a fact. This battle was forced upon us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirit finished transferring the data to our shuttle. Speaking of shuttles, the ship we hired has turned tail and left orbit, so I must turn to you with a request. Take my squad aboard, and we will disembark in the first word or station with access to a void ship. We cannot die here while whoever stole the tithe is enjoying their freedom. We need time to dress our wounds and regroup. We'll cover your retreat and make sure there's no attack from the rear. Get to the shuttle first. We'll be right behind you. Okay, first I gotta loot all these corpses. Hotshot las pistol. I don't think I care. I'm not using pistols. I don't think anyone will be ever using pistols. Pistols are garbage. Garbage. Sniper rifle. Don't need it. I got a good one. Would love a new sniper, maybe. That'd be cool. Hope the turret that was stationed over here didn't get started up. Is that, oh no, is this the one guy? Plasma gun. Stronghold. It's a shield. Blocks an attack. They gain temporary wounds. No one uses a shield, but I will take the plas gun because I do have someone who uses the plas gun. Alright, what's going on here? Nothing? It seems the guards here... Oh, wait, is that Winterscale? He's been missing for a bit. I've been wondering what the hell he's been up to. The stench of Visceline and blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgar amid the crowd, huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you upon your arrival. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malgar's wardens and the shuttles. You recognize them as the governor of the planet and the members of his high-ranking entourage. Oh, that's the governor right there? Well, fuck him. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight, and many bear wounds. 7 people in front of the shuttle. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear. Others have succumbed to despair. 2 corpses lying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood has pulled under one of them. The other skull has been split open like a nut, circled by pinkish crimson halo of bone splinters and bits of brain. Sergeant spins around to face you, twisted grimace of anger. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now when things got rough, they thought they could scarper and leave us here to die. We shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him, and after all this, you think that's fair? Piece of Grok's shit. A large semi-domesticated reptile. Groks are most commonly bred as livestock or used as beasts of burden. You know, this was said earlier and not hyperlinked, and I was like, it's a shame that the terminology in this world, what is it called? I've fully forgotten the word. I can't remember. It's language used in a specific, place. Damage taken, Governor Magneta, 7. Is he dead? Wait, the sergeant's gone crazy. Killing him... Well, he looks like he's still breathing. But killing them is a little too far. For generations upon generations, the noble of this world cared for Reichhead Minoris and ensured prosperity of its inhabitants, and this is your gratitude, peasant, for killing a noble. You deserve to be executed where you stand. Throws out her hand in his knees buckle. My mentor was right. The rabble truly have no honor. Looks at the governor's body as madness punishable by death. We don't have time for this. We need to get to the shuttle now. You're acting like an executioner. You think you have such a right? Algar, now is not the time to massacre each other. Another in your position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all his subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can. I don't know why you stick up for these parasites. They never would have helped someone like me. They don't deserve to die either. You're right about that. Not all of them, at least. Did the... Oh, shit. Did the mayor just... The governor just die? I saw a giant skull. What the fuck?
False believers, tremble, for I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final
Oh.
and
Help.
die.
Help. Who are you?
Submit.
He just comes in wearing power armor.
The disgrace of Monarchia will be avenged.
Okay, we definitely want to be behind cover, but the one place that would be good for it, I guess we go here. We don't want Abelard and this guy to be too close or he can't storm in. Oh, but we don't want this rabble behind the big boss to get us either. We'll send our best one in. Put you there. Ansia. Magenta. Oh my god, he just runs forward and is like, yeah, your cover means nothing.
Here we go.
What the fuck? That hurt a lot. Uh-oh.
At your beck and call.
I fucking crit your ass, you dumbass.
Victory is imminent.
Can't let him attack near our friends. Hopefully he'll turn and face me. Oh no. Oh, parried. Oh, parried. Oh, parried. You fucking losers. He has a lot of damage reduction.
Nowhere to hide.
Holy shit, he has a lot of damage reduction. I should have got behind new cover before attacking him.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Oh, we need to save you.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Give you an extra turn. Yeah, get absolutely obliterated. That was exquisite. Debuff you with that. Yeah, Argenta's gonna be better suited to moving up
Doubt is for the weak.
and just annihilating as many people as she can.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice. We need to get to that sniper. Rebel leader gunner. Or we need to go all in and beat the shit out of this guy. All in it is. Move up. Attack. I could just immediately pull out. The full stops. We're gonna have to, otherwise he's gonna get another turn.
Let's see to it.
Feeble you. Start swinging.
Nothing stands against me.
I used too much of my action points trying to buff and debuff.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all.
What the hell did that just hit? Uh-oh.
Brace yourself, Abaddon.
Idiot. Oh! That guy's gonna kill me!
It will be done.
Can I shoot him? He's able to shoot me. I should be able to shoot him. Absolutely obliterated. Its colors were blazing, raging crimson. Thank the Emperor that our souls are unburnt. Yeah, everybody else in the freaking starport's dead. Gem of Dark Vitality. Requires conviction heretical. Send that away, we can't use it. Life Draining Sword, we can use that. Heretical Follower, can't use that. Wait, we can't use any of these. Can't use any of these, get rid of them. Unfortunate. We leveled up though. Which means we get to take our first point into our new subclass. Which I'm incredibly excited to do. Go up there and get that before we get out of here. Do Void Ship Bridge, Void Ship Bridge. Rebels Sniper Rifle. Spinner's Ritual Vestments? Wait, no. Mesh Vest. We don't need the Mesh Vest. We can take any of the available ships. That looks like a heretical ship. These... Actually, no, they're all the same. Is this not my ship up here? My ship's been destroyed! Motherfuckers! Well, I guess we're just taking someone's ship. Before we do that, though, I'm leveling up. Okay. I think I want to take the Overseer. Yeah, because we get a Cyber Mastiff, Raven, Skull Swarm, or Eagle. Our ultimates are Overcharge, Cyber Mastiff immediately. Yeah, I want a Cyber Mastiff. But this build recommends taking the Eagle. I wonder why. What does the rest of this do? During melee damage, negative effects. Yeah, no, we don't want that. Text expert who uses their familiar to execute their will. The selection of familiar determines combat style. Different familiars grant them unique capabilities, from healing, protecting allies, destroying enemies with deadly precision. Overseeing their familiar can dominate any battlefield thanks to their keen ability. Familiar selection, familiar control, adaptability, support, focused attacks. What is this? Overseer can use a powerful Cybermaster with its own set of abilities, but it doesn't tell me what each one of them is suited to. It'll probably tell me if I select it, but if I select it, bounty hunters, methodical killers who leave trails of dead bodies in their wake. Bounty hunter chooses their next target before the previous one has even realized it's dead. Critical hits, defense reduction, killing prey, killing key targets, repositioning. Oh, repositioning would be probably good. What does this do exactly? Mark an enemy as prey. Bounty hunter kills a target. They gain a stackable bonus until the end of combat. Bonus depends on the enemy's difficulty tier. So increase the maximum wounds, critical damage, and then both of the above. Has 3 charges at the start of turn. Or at the start of combat. So I can only do it 3 times. But huh. So there's probably something that give you more charges of it. For this you want perception and ballistic skill, awareness, and demolition. What about this? You want fellowship, intelligence, perception, ballistic skill. Okay, well I have intelligence, perception, and ballistic skill. I don't have, I mean, I would have a decent perception if it wasn't for this detriment that I have obtained. What about the other ones? Assassin, damage, dodge reduction. Yeah, that's immediately like fucking Cabela. Oh. Can I not? Can't take my this because what? Unsanctioned psyker or sanctioned arbiter or arbitrator or arbitrator. What? There's 2 versions of this? Huh? The Skull Swarm, I guess, doesn't have a requirement. So we're left with the Cyber Eagle. Obstruct Vision. Store. We're taking the Eagle. We're taking the Eagle. What does this do? While soaring, it gains access to alternative, more powerful versions of its abilities. Cause enemies to destroy each other with their own weapons. Provokes the enemy, causing it to shoot in its direction with an increased chance to hit that enemy's allies. Okay. Oh, I can name him. Our character's name is Solar. Our eagle's name is Lunar. Lunar or Lunar? Lunar or Lunar? How about Lunaris? This Lunar sounds weird. Or we could do Lunaris. We've got an eagle that's gonna peck out eyes. Alright, now we have to find where all the other motherfuckers damn level guides are. Abelard. He's taking Arch Militant. What is this? Whenever they use an attack that is of a different type from their previous attack, you gain a stack of versatility. Okay, so we want to give him a shield. Wait. in a minute. Did he not take... Yeah, fleet combat training. Hold on. He took fleet combat training. Does that not make him... Scores a critical or successfully parries an attack with their primary melee weapon. They immediately make an attack, whichever costs least AP, with their secondary weapon against the same enemy. This is not going to work with that, is it? But it wants him to now be wielding a two-hander. Either a sledge, a heavy maul, a power sword, or something called the Bone Breaker. Coffin Maker's Sledge, Heavy Maul, Auto-Striking Power Sword, or Bone Breaker. And then in his offhand, he has a sword and a shield. Wait, is he going to be able to two-handed weapons? Because it says main set 1 is a sledge and a shield. Main or offset is a sledge. Something called Tearing Vengeance. This game does not do a very good job of... Not this game, sorry. This guide does not do a very good job of telling me what these weapons are. I guess I should watch the videos. We'll probably do that later. Watch the videos and make a cheat sheet. But either way, it says to take Arch Militant, which starts with versatility. What is this? Within a combat, can make one additional attack each turn. Oh, I don't know why it's dual-wielding guns, though. Everybody's just getting their starter stuff taken. Argenta taking Arch Militant as well. Do I want to do that, though? What if Argenta was a bounty hunter? Always in the thick of battle, using their leadership and combat prowess, master technicians are able to harness momentum of their party to enhance the combat effectiveness of allies and themselves. Scaling with party success, long-term single target buffs, momentum, versatility. I'll follow its guidance. Cassia is a grand strategist. And create specific areas providing bonuses to all allies, including the grand strategist, frontline, backline, and rear. In the first round of combat, all 3 areas can be created in 1 turn. In the following rounds, only 1 of them can be created per turn. All areas can be moved with the corresponding abilities, 1 per turn, and cannot overlap. Okay. What do we got for Pascal? Pascal is the bounty hunter. Okay. Plasma Gunner, Bounty Hunter. And our boy Heinrichs is an Executioner. Make sense? Forced repentance. Scourging strikes. Where it hurts. Then you gained a secondary tier archetype. Cyber Eagle. An agile instrument, perfectly suitable to oversee the battlefield from above. Cause enemies to destroy each other. Significantly limit their capabilities. Strafe will help Eagle navigate through enemy lines. Live bait will turn this familiar into a merciless predator. You don't want to control this familiar directly, just let it soar. It will regain its wounds and wait for the right moment to strike. Oh, cool. Look, he's in the initiative. Oh my god, he's fucking huge. He's got 2 heads? He's a 2-headed eagle. So what does this do? No, not that one. Where's the... Oh, wait. Is it on him?
Always ready.
Oh, clicking that selects them both. Is this it? No. Obstruct vision? I need to clean these up a little bit. We're going to choose an unconscious familiar in the line of sight. Gain 60% of wounds. Wait, did I lose an ability? There was something here, wasn't there? How do I look at my... Gotta go to my active skills. Nope. 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 Uneditable. Uneditable. Hold on. Yeah, put those guys up there. Put the gunners up there. There. Hold on. I didn't get to look at my stuff. Features. There we go. Talents? No, active abilities. There we go. Survive plan. Yeah. Direct vision. Yeah. Analyze. Expose. Those are alts that show up when you need them. Don't need those unless I have thing. Perfect shot. Perfect spot. I don't know why I keep calling it shot. No, we're good. Alright, let's get the hell out of here then. To the Void Bridge. I imagine we're gonna like immediately get into combat there as well. There's gonna be fucking void terrors out the ass. Things are not gonna be hunky-dory back at home. The solar system has been destroyed. The sun is gone. Stop bleeding on my floors, Cabela. Jesus. Thanks be to the Emperor, you are alive, your lordship. We are most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun, black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star, and then my apologies, but I struggle to find the words that could describe the terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Drukhari. As if we did not have enough trouble on our hands already. A breed of the Eldari. Oh, they are Eldari. The most cruel and devious of their kind. Design of their ship matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like all Xenos, the Drukhari are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect, and many of those creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of the sun is one example of what they are capable of. Oh shoot, I did not want to click whatever I just clicked on. What did I just click on? Motherfucker. What did I click on? Enough, we have more pressing matters to deal with. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to know if I could bring the sun back. Motherfucker. Can I go back? Backspace. Backspace. Escapee. Backspace. Undo. Control Z. Whenever Satan was no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey. Without it, we cannot perform warp job. Maybe angry, or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. If the Omniscience grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of this vessel. Augur operators are reporting numerous uprisings and offering manifestations of arch-enemy's power at various locations on the planet. Based on the fragments, the communications picked up on our Vox operators, there's practically no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous Final Dawn cult en masse and assembling in prayer circles. I fear the Reichad Minoris is lost. However, there is still hope on the planet. There are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to the heresy and are worthy of rescue. Besides all the small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttle salvaged from the starport. Dark eyes of the sister battle flash. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. It's funny that she's saying this and then has 0 iconoclasts. The lives of peasants of Little Valley. Our primary objective is to save the Holy Relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the electro priests who guard and tend to it. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Reichad Minoris. Alballard, you have iconoclast points, but you're more dogmatic than Argenta. The world is doomed, and happens along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge towards death. The finale of the cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that had surrendered to the servants of the archenemy, permitted corruption to enter too deep. In this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promise them salvation, and they are willingly giving over their souls to chaos, a sacrifice great enough to bring forth a daemon world. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct targeted bombing of the Electro Priest's monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death, and we will save Reichad Minoris from becoming an outpost of the archenemy. Only death can rescue these people. The Undying One has reached out his hand to this world. It is time for him to reap his harvest. We must not reject his design. Let millions of names never reach him and instead perish in the depths of the Empyrean. Death is a mercy. Domin Solar. Whatever the fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbit. As I do see that the storm is already upon us. With every moment that we waste, it grows ever more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking, we need to get out of here while we still can. I see a lot of consequences coming from any of the actions I take. So we must just be resolute in which decisions we are going to do. The nobles you rescued at the starport have given the coordinates of shelters where we can find surviving aristocrats and their families. For Sergeant Malgar's troops, they will help to control the crowds of frightened commoners and prevent the shuttles from being overloaded. Decided to offer help to all who need it at the starport. Thanks to you, we have salvaged many shuttles from the starport that we can now use. Nobles deserve to be saved above all others. Other pilots distract all the commoners who have not yet converted to the cult of the Final Dawn. The miraculous fusion reactor must be saved. Oh. I can see the fusion reactor being installed into the ship, and that being a unique bonus. I don't know what saving the people would do for us. Let's see. Save the nobility. We're saving the reactor. Any delay caused by loading and transporting to the ship will cost us rest of the time. Do not deceive yourself, Solar. If you indulge your vanity, you will doom billions to eternal torment at the hands of the archenemy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You detect a flicker of something beneath. Sanguine mass, whatever it may be, does not seep into his voice. In that case, I consider it necessary to point out that the mark of the archenemy could infiltrate the ship with the priests escorting the reactor. Keep that in mind in the future. Get it done. It is likely their shuttles will have capacity to evacuate some people as well. Oh no. How do you decide? Nobles or the commoners? Nobles or the commoners? I don't think there's any benefit to who you choose. That bridge is in upheaval. Tiamat's prayers mixed together in a senseless cacophony while servitors work to hastily remove hardened crust of unguents from the warp engine's components. You're right. This is my temple. Tech comrades, heed my instruction. Omnisaya guides us. Please take your place at the cogitator, Lord Captain. Servants of the Machine God, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of Machine Spirit propitiation. Oh my god. Words hard. Senior Technats, recite the prayer. All this fucking jargon. I must inform you that for the purpose of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant, updating of its data smith blessings are required. If this is not done, then at launch the volume bracket calculation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts. But as we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must omit this procedure, a minor deviation from the right operation, for the sake of appeasing the spirit. Place your hand inside the throat to the Cogitator Guardian, the Cyber Gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The Dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as the key. It's in the context using shutters, but only code a voice receptor. I hypothesize that the defect is located in the analyzer block. Register a reaction to the signal, but no preceded response. A temporary override is permissible. The shell was created on a forge world unknown to me, initiating standard invocation of the Machine Spirit. But Captain, I now ask you to address the Machine Spirit. Speak the following command. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol. Vidscreen turns red, sees this and raises his hand. Servants of the Omnisaya, make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to the Machine Spirit, so that it may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnisaya have mercy on our souls. Oh god. Immediately, the Acolytes offer up the cleansed data crypts to the warp engine one after another, repeating prayer of exaltation after anointing the contacts with sacred unguents. Pascal inserts them in the cogitator's slots. Your head begins to spin from the sensor's foul smoke. Let this mechanism awaken and renew purity. Sequence of commands suddenly stops dead. No, his fingers fly over command runes, doing command after command. Clicking pincers, pull the lever. Say nothing, do not interfere. After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted emits sparks. A moment later, another does the same. The next bursts into flame and gives off foul-smelling smoke. The massive errors in the warp sextant's calculation is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. Perhaps an alternative Horizon protocol, an emergency launch of the auxiliary coils. Inquiry, rescue, quarry. Injury, rescue, query. Next organization goes unsynthesized as the seeds of its screen begin to stabilize one after another. The strings galloping across the green background are replaced with stable images, regularly updating status reports. Registering warp sextant activated. Registering data stream stabilizing. Restoring 0. Data errors found. Reporting the warp engine is ready for translation. After a pause, adds, I'm also reporting evidence indicating category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion. Thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of its function and in defiance of deactivation. Lord Captain Raver here. The crew are almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier, and I've just received confirmation from the engineering halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and raring to go. We're ready to begin the translation to the warp, your lordship. I hypothesize that the ship's spirit heard our prayers and intervened. It summoned the power of the Omnicide to do something beyond my comprehension. Omnicide perceives and knows the power of your faith. Non-standard output of information lost in the data core. Servers used Zeta conduits are now always fully lobotomized. Fragments of their thoughts can appear even in pure code. The ship is haunted. Waiting for us to ascend the captain's throne. Waiting for you to ascend. May the Emperor protect us. Everyone calm down. Man your stations. Stop freaking out. We're like a submarine diving into the unknown. Absolutely no care for our sanity. Oval. Oh.
The Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
You completed the first chapter, and it only took forever. He's getting blood all over the place. Jesus. Lord Captain, allow me to report. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Urselio informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furibundus system. Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. It's home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp and allow servants on Messiah to inspect and heal the wounds in the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time. Our choir will use to establish connection with the Prime World. Alright. Covered invitation, previously adrift. The leash? A football humbly requested an audience. The message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, apparently the liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Most likely expect a visit from me. Interested in talking to me as well. I will be leaving your void ship when I arrive on Footfall Solar. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Young Winkscale has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality, for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark. He swears he will not forget his debt to you. Oh, you know what I just realized? I think the rewards that we could have gotten are lost. But there was nothing we could do about it, unfortunately. Unless we can buy them from another trader from a different world. I hereby inform the rogue trader that during a comprehensive system inspection, this unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. God. My brain is dead right now. I've been reading too much. 6 hours of straight reading. Why is more of this game not voiced? Unit. Solar von Valencias has been added to the access list and assigned the identifier Keeper 2. Unit can access the data from the captain's cogitator provided that he possesses the decryption key. Thank you once again for rescuing my Scod. We will disembark on Footfall. The trial of evidence leads to the docks. The trial? Jesus. The trail of evidence leads to the docks. It wouldn't hurt to pay the liege a visit. I'm sure he will graciously extend his cooperation to the Arbites? Arbite? Right at this moment, unlikely. We have a considerable amount of dirty and routine work ahead of us, such as checking cogitator logs and questioning the Yon station's residents, including its less palatable individuals. None of that is worth the rogue trader's time, I assure you. Still, should circumstances change, I will absolutely welcome the aid of such a dependable ally as yourself. Not you personally. Wishes to meet the rogue trader of the dynasty. Does not know about Lady's death. Simply seeking audience with the powers that must be. Gut telling me that something would be very wrong on Footfall. Astropath managed to read such strong emotion in a message. No information. Only a missive Master Zachary has received. The arrangement between the Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was that I be transported no farther. I dare not take advantage of your generosity. He is a really good fighter. I'll say I hope we meet again. I don't want to keep him. Interrogator, the Inquisition seldom gets to hear such words. Thank you for your hospitality, so I'll not forget it. And who is this? He's the head of the Drusian mission on football. Oh my god, I'm just gonna call it football now. And one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for the Lord's servant of the Emperor to do. I assisted his mission before joining. Need his blessing to accompany the new rogue trader. Wish to have me aboard your void ship. I request that we meet with them. The shed blood has washed away the taint from our bodies. It is only right that we now wash our souls with the blessing of the servant of the Undying One. Devote to rejecting wealth, luxury, surrounding. Though their thread is different from ours, First Spinner spoke of them with respect. Valuable due to its close proximity to the Maw, the gateway to the Imperium. The system is mostly known for footfall, the main base, merchant, privateers, rogue traders. Additionally, the star itself is orbited by an Adeptus Mechanicus station, which is off limits to outsiders. We had the honor of tending to the shrine for a few thousand? What's a cycle? Like an hour? I suggest you abstain from visiting it, as most tech comrades at the station are engaged in meditative calculations that should not be interrupted. It is the largest port and trade capital. Dockyard, repairs, the choir, communications nexus, pirate hideouts, caches, forts, dozens of gangs, factions. Relies on this as its outpost. Rarely resemble its central world, but serves as a guardian for insofar as it can. Tithe it sends are underwhelming. Due to a remoteness, developed its own rules. Any of the goods that can be procured there would be considered heresy. Domain of rogue triggers, rescind capital imperial laws by virtue of the warrant they bear. Tell me about this liege. Peculiar young man. Baptism of fire, political arena. One of the most successful crime syndicates. Specializing in cold trade. Xenotech. Criminal factions at once, but he suffered an accident. Slippery yet very cautious. Does not usually beat around the bush. Does not play mind games. He might cross swords with me. Alright. Let's descend. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about the lady's demise, you inheriting the title. It is required so we can use the dock. Besides expecting a personal audience, you will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there's still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with the proper pomp and ceremony or choose to visit it incognito. According to Footfall's unwritten rules, rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed even the power of the liege. However, they may choose not to exercise those privileges in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room for maneuver. What? Maneuver. While an official visit will allow you to directly intervene in local affairs. So explain. You do not mind. As per this unwritten rule, every rogue trader arriving at the station has the right to veto any of the liege's decisions. There is a catch. Home to several influential rogue trader dynasties, Footfalls where their interests intersect. Of course, that does not prevent certain persons. Winterscale, subtle, pulling the strings. If you, as a new rogue trader, start your career with an official landing and a parade in your honor, the other dynasties may see this gesture as the newcomer challenging their spheres of influence. Do not see that as a bad thing necessarily. Winterscale may take slight offense. Cordero put up her guard, but you have just risen to prominence, and most people in the Expanse have not even heard about Theodora's departure. It must be made clear that the banner of Von Valancia soars as high as ever. If I may, I would recommend arriving incognito. You will have plenty of opportunities to savor the sweetness and the burden of power, but right now is the last time you can take refuge in obscurity. This way, your arrival will not draw much attention, and the people will treat you as a person and not the almighty sovereign anointed by the Emperor. You could turn some situations to your advantage. I mean, I'm a criminal background, incognito. It's a place of criminals. Announcing myself could be troublesome. Let's go incognito. We'll be done, Lord Captain. With your gracious permission, I will turn to my duties. Alright, this is where I'm going to have to save and go, because I am hungry. I want to play more so bad. You know, I don't think I have anything going on later today. I might just start up another stream. Gotta cook dinner for everyone, and then I can come back and maybe play more. And as always, do a double save, because I'm paranoid. Alright. Alrighty then. Well, today has been... Oh, there's an ad break. Is anyone here? Anyone watching? Potentially Lord Gunn is watching. But, this is the end for now. You don't see me in a couple of hours, you'll see me Monday. I hope your weekend treats you well. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope to see you in the next one. But for now, this is the end of transmission. Bye-bye.